The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
In motion comes the tight end left. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
The CD here, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown since then.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%, only because they still have some tough games to come. And keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far, they've done it, and they've done it well.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They're going to look to throw.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back to throw now on 1st down.
Well, he rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Mike Hilton.
Wrap up.
Still moving. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a jet touchdown. Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Complete to Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. It's a gain of 48 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Back to throw.
Going right back to Smith and Jigba.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
His 17th touchdown now on the season.
And the Seahawks are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. A point after, goodbye groupie.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's About that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He was able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
Levis sets up to throw here. That's caught. It's Josh Downs.
A 5-yard pass on first down and another 5-yard connection there. First carry for Nick Chubb. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Levis.
He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
3rd down and 1.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Levis to throw it.
It's caught. Smith.
He's got room at the 30. Big strides. Look at him go.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Jonnu Smith, 55 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead. And oh, it's blocked. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's putting together a remarkable season, currently the NFL's leader in passing yards as we play here in the month of December.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Reek Woolen on the coverage there defensively. Now a 2nd and 10. You talk about this Jets defense.
Well, they played well against the pass. Currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
First down, Seahawks.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that'll be incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught at the 8.
And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And it's caught. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Swift is in. Touchdown, Seattle. Groupie for the extra point.
And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Back to throw, it's Levis.
Incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just went awry there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
They go up the middle with Chubb. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Now Levis.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
That's good for the Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
They run it again with Chubb. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd down and 10.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Off the play fake, Levis. He's got his target. That's complete.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Tyler Boyd, 60 yards.
And the Jets are able to move back in front.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that'll make this a 6-point game. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it's finished off by the touchdown from Tyler Boyd. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
As they've got it as we resume action. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Levis looking to throw.
This will be caught by Brown. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28.
2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Here's Levis. Oh, and that is incomplete.
So on 4th down, on comes the Jets kicker, Cairo Santos. From the left hash, this from 46. Santos' kick is up and through.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his impressive season total as you take a look at the NFL lead. Touchdown passes at this point in the season.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift.
5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Forced out to his left.
That nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it. And it'll be 2nd down.
Back to throw here. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Here's Swift.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And that's incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Joseph Osai
In there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Jets are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. That to the sideline and incomplete. Boy, they're going to say there's a receiver in the area. That was close to grounding, but it's 2nd down. That's caught by Harrison, right side. And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a Jet was shaken up on that one. Levis out of the shotgun now.
Flushed out right. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Von Miller in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Here's the Jets punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there. Now it's Lockett. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And they will take over 1st and 10. The visitors' offense and running back DeAndre Swift headed back onto the field. We'll get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, and he sets the pace here in the latter stages of the season. He's going to find his tight end Gray complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing Jones.
Looking for Gray and finding him once again.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Now Jones.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 12-yard line. Back to throw again. Flush to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Daniel Jones, a 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Seahawks have got it back to within a score. They'll try to run with Swift.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
Oh, that's sweet.
What an effort.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Levis sets up to throw here.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
Joe Tryon.
He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
A give running right is Chubb. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. 46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. Jones throwing to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. First down now, but that clock rolling. Operating from the gun. Jones. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Jones. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle.
George Pickens.
As time expires in the first half.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, and maybe we shouldn't be because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play in that little bit.
Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Here's the Jets offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? They'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, and the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Levis to throw it. Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And Chubb will try the middle here. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. And again, it's Chubb.
A pause here for an injured player, and this would be an important one. Von Miller in some discomfort on the field right now. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Levis. Open right side, complete to Rager.
And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. Here's the Jets punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Here's Jones. Throwing to start the drive. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8.
In motion, the tight end. From the 39, Jones.
He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
And that is caught, but he will come down out of the...
And now hold everything here as the challenge flag is out. And we're going to get a review of that last play. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Now Jones throwing on 4th down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Well, they go play action. Here's Levis.
This is caught. It's Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Levis back to throw.
Short throw to Smith. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Levis to throw off play action. That is caught. And he is going to have a Jets first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Levis, he's going to audible to something else.
Now Chubb running right. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
He'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Now Levis. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now they return to the ground game. Chubb, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
Back to throw, it's Levis. Now this taken in by Downs. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
Working from the gun, here's Levis.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Now to try the Jets field goal, Cairo Santos. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. Santos' kick is up and through, and that'll bring him back within a point.
So give him 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
And finally stopped, but what a return all the way down to the 40.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now a play fake here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Finding Smith and Jigba downfield.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And they're going to speed things up here.
Pickens going in motion left.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
George Pickens.
His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season.
And the Seahawks are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And it was finished off by a George Pickens touchdown grab. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field.
Back now here at MetLife Stadium.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 8. Levis looking to throw. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
The Jets on 3rd down. They've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This is 3rd and 8.
Levis from the gun.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st at about the 31-yard line. Here's the Jets punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line.
The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run here with Swift. Oh, nice move. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And with that last run, that's going to move him over 1,000 yards rushing now for the year. So a nice milestone to hit in what has been an exceptional season on the ground.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Flushed out right.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
And that's going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be...
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Jonnu Smith with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Jets have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Man in motion left, that's Smith and Jigba.
They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Rolling to his right. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Seahawks answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. They'll try to run with Swift.
And he'll be stopped shy of the goal line here. So the lead will remain at 6 points.
You know, sometimes the guy on the defensive side of the ball, he just has a good feeling or a good read, and he unleashed his defense on that one. Boy, they stopped him in a big way.
Yeah, I hate to be cliche, but sometimes we overanalyze. They just have more want. Looked like they had more want right there.
More want and more people to the ball.
They begin this drive with Chubb. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Here's Levis.
He gets this one to Boyd.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb.
And Chubb fighting, but nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped short of that 1st down marker.
Here's the Jets punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line.
The Seahawks offense and Jackson Smith and Jigba getting ready to go back to work.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays. They're going to gain yardage. How would you say it?
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Levis out of the shotgun now.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. They'll drop to throw.
Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one. Levis sets up to throw here.
Short throw to Smith. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Levis out of the gun on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here.
Here's 1st and goal.
They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. This is 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And got his man complete. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
So here we go, a big spot now for Blake Grupe.
This to almost certainly win the football game. And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And everyone's watching Jackson Smith-Njigba. He's putting together one of the better seasons in league history.
The kicker, Chase McLaughlin, will get this one started. And off we go from Glendale. This one taken at the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, the quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
Now, Mike, he's coming off a game where his touchdown-to-interception ratio wasn't exactly ideal. But at the end of the day, the only thing that matters in this league is wins and losses. He was able to escape with the win, and that's all that matters when it's all said and done. But having said that, he has to play a cleaner game, not only today, but going forward if his team ever wants to get to the level that they think they can play at.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the ground, it's Kamani Vidal. Room to run inside the 40. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. They'll give this to Vidal. He'll work his way ahead. Of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Give up the middle with Swift. He'll inch forward for maybe a yard. Josh Metellus there on the tackle. 3rd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. That's brought in right side by Pickens. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal. They'll run with Swift. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Swift. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Seahawks. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's McKenzie. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the veteran, Stephon Gilmore.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He's got a man. It's Metcalf. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Swift. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They'll run. It's Swift. And he'll get this only to about the 10. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Another run here. Another run by Swift. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. He'll look to throw. To the goal line and in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seattle. 2 touchdowns for him in the game and 60 on the year. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Seahawks move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's McKenzie. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Gesicki, the man in motion. A run up the gut with Montgomery. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu from the secondary on the stop. 3rd and short, and it's Daniels. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Throwing is Daniels. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll go play action here with Daniels. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To the air again is Daniel. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. 1st down sack, 2nd down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll go again with Swift. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after 1, it's the Seahawks with the... On the give, it's Swift. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's Swift. There goes Swift. 1st down and more. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. Here comes Swift. They toss it right. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now this time they'll look to throw. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be taken down. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Here's a run. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. That is caught. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Swift. And he's into the end zone yet again. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seahawks. Touchdown number 17 for him on the year. And his third of this game. And make it 3 touchdowns now. Remember, he caught the one earlier. That's his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And Mike, this is what every offense is searching for out of the running back position. Can you impact the game equally on the ground as you can through the air? And that's exactly what this guy has done so far today.
The Cardinals offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. Still, a lot can happen between now and the end of the season, but the cream is starting to rise to the top as you look across the NFL.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 9. Daniels going to throw again. He's going to tuck it and go. And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's Daniels. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and long. They'll throw with Daniels. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. Here's the punter now, and he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. He'll find his tight end, Gray, open downfield. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28. They will run it over center with Swift. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. But this is taken in by a teammate. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They put Pickens in motion. He keeps it himself. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
More of the same right here, and you can see the numbers. They're really starting to pile up for the quarterback, especially on the ground here in the first half, Mike. And when he takes off running, you can feel everyone kind of hold their breath, both in terms of him being electrifying, but also the fact that they want to make sure he's not taking any unnecessary shots.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Metcalf reels it in on the right side.
Let's add that to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the first half. We thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense, but let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is caught. And he's in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Seahawks move out to a commanding 28-0 first half lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. 3rd and a yard. 3rd and a yard. It's Daniels. In trouble, and down he goes. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. On comes the punter now, as he is on to punt for Arizona. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Seahawks offense and Jackson, Smith, and Jigba ready to get back to work. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They put Pickens in motion. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll let this go for Pickens. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to try it here again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
So we've reached, and instead, well, we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense starting to trot out for this next possession. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Oh, and that one is intercepted by Stephon Gilmore. Uh-oh. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
On the give, here's Swift. Whoa! And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A run here with Swift. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
Give up the middle with Swift. The Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They pitch it to Swift. And he's got another one. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seahawks. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job. And
now, on the return, he has lost the football. And this is taken in. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 24.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Catch made. That's Woods. 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Operating from the gun, it's... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Seahawks scoop it up.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
They'll run with Swift. A short game, down to the 7. Now here's 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Throwing here on 3rd and goal. He'll get this underneath to Swift. Some determined running, but they're going to stop him short of the goal line. From the 2, they're going to go for it here. It is 4th and goal. They'll go. It's Swift. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
It's a turnover on downs.
On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. Oh, no. That is not going to work out at all. That will be a safety. And that is the last thing you want to do, Greg. When you have the ball on offense in your hands and the other team gets points, it is 2 with a safety there.
And it's really a rare play in the NFL, Mike. We just don't see it very often. So anytime a defense gets the run off.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And he will go all the way. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
Kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 44, Cardinals nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's McKenzie. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cards offense make their way out to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
On the handoff, it's Montgomery. And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. Now whistles and a timeout. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here now, a toss to Montgomery. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu from the secondary on the stop.
It's 3rd and 7.
On play action, Daniels. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good for Cardinals.
They'll run with Montgomery. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's got it at about the 8. And he will get into the end zone. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Cardinals. Well, they get on the board. That pads the individual stats. Makes mom and dad happy, but, Greg, we have seen stranger things. You never know.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing right now, Mike, aside from the scoreboard, oftentimes in the NFL, you learn more about your team in moments like this than you do when everything's going well. So I think this coach is paying real close attention to which one of his guys are going to continue to fight.
He fields it at the 8. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll let this go for Pickens. And that is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Swift. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. 3rd down. 3 to go. They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. He'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. So, 3. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Swift. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
And he's going to pick up the 1st down. Tackle made right at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Seahawks.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Here comes Swift. They toss it right. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seahawks. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The home team's offense about ready to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And he will score. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, Arizona. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Cardinals cut into the lead a little bit. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Another run here, another run by Swift. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks 1st down.
They'll run, it's Swift. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. They will run it over center with Swift. only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Gray is the motion man here. They'll try to run, and he will have the Seahawks 1st down. Oh, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. They go play action now. Wilson. He connects with Gray on that one. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. They put Pickens in motion. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Jamal Adams with the good coverage, able to break that one up for the defense. On 3rd down, here's Swift. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane. They'll have it at the 1-yard line. They'll try to run with Swift. And he cannot be stopped. He is into the end zone again. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seattle. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the 2nd half. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The home team's offense ready to take over once again. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. They get 12 yards on that pass. It's an Arizona 1st down.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. Room to maneuver at the 35. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a 1st down. Throwing again, Daniels. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
So, of course,
and now
play is under review.
So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the 2nd look, and indeed this call will be overturned. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
On 1st down, they give it right back to Swift. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On second down, it's a run with Swift. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard.
a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And away we go from Lumen Field. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. Bringing them out to 4th overall pick, who unfortunately had that rookie season cut short at just 4 games. Good to have him back from Florida, Anthony Richardson.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
Injuries like these haven't stopped them from locking up a playoff spot, Brock. They've been able to fight through them to remain one of the best teams in the entire conference.
And I love that word, fight. It's definitely the key one here. There's been tremendous fight, grit, toughness up and down this roster to keep their level of play despite all these injuries. And they've gotten some tremendous fight out of the players who've stepped into those shoes and taken advantage of the opportunities.
ETN on the catch. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. The Packers send out their punting unit. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
2 numbers that a lot of people... performance last week. That would be 3-0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about... He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Back now, pressure on its way. Forced out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They're throwing it. Throw secured by George Pickett. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot. You set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Seahawks don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Packers taking the field now, their second series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Seahawks pick it up. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 13-0 lead. Grouping adds the extra point. And the Seahawks drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Jackson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing now, Richardson. Ertz reels it in. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, Etienne gets it. And he's brought down for a loss. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Out of the gun, a give to Etienne. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Etienne again. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought down by Tyrann Mathieu. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down. They go right back to Etienne. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Now we're on here with Blake Corum. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Putting the tight end in motion. Here's 2nd and 11. Able to find Ertz. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Pickup of 2 here. And it'll be 1st down, Packers. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. From the red zone now. He brings it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Returning it from the 4. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Airing it out to start this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brown on the coverage.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. Juke the defender. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, here's Swift. Jukes one defender. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very... About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He beams one deep right side. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now looking to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Setting up a throw. Escapes the pocket. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Looking to the air here. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. He'll throw it. Getting out to his left. And the Packers are there. He's hauled down. And he's chased out of bounds behind the line. That's going to go down as a sack for the defense. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 13-point lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Reed now to kick this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Packers and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The Hawks dialing up the nickel D here, third down. On the shotgun, it's Richardson. That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Play action with Richardson. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Tight end going in motion here. Richardson now on 2nd and 10. Has a man, it's Ertz. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. And the Seahawks adding an extra DB here. Third down coming. They'll throw again. Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. So out now comes the punter. Got 49 on his first punt. This one looks even longer. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he already has a passing touchdown in this game. As you can see, that's what he's done with regularity all year, sitting among the NFL leaders in that category. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Back to throw now. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
The coverage by Jack Campbell.
He's dropping back to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
They go play action here. He fires one deep down the left sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They're going for this. Chased out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver.
Touchdown, Seattle! And with that score, a pretty elite milestone he's reached. Just the 4th time a quarterback's thrown 50 touchdown passes in one season as his success rolls on. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21. Reed now to kick this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Off the play fake, here's Richardson. That's taken in by Etienne. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw, here's Richardson. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Seattle. And it's the Packers. Looking at 4th and maybe an inch or two. They'll send out the punting unit. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And it's been such an incredible season for him. As we play our final month of football, he's leading the NFL in passing yards. That's complete inside the 35. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
He sends this one to the end zone. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Groupie adds the extra point. And the Seahawks continue piling on to this lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. First down, ball at the 36. To throw, Richardson. On the quick slant, it's Davis. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Finding Davis. He's still going at the 30. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers chop some of the lead off before the half. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Packers cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And it's been impossible to contain this guy as both a passer and a runner all season. Late in the year, look, he's the leader among quarterbacks in rushing yards. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Throwing from the gun. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. They'll throw it. He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Woo, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Back now, pressure on its way. Oh, he's gonna run for it. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. Now Seattle gonna call its second timeout. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and throw it here. On the move, headed right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He's gonna throw this one. Finds his man Gray. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks get more points to end a lopsided first half. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Seahawks grow their lead yet again. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Here's Raymond on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. The rest of the league can wait. We'll see how they're faring later. Our focus, it's on these two teams as we skip halftime and get right back to this contest. Bass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And our team in the truck putting these highlights together, well, they certainly had plenty of touchdowns to choose from. For them, actually. Though the way he's been playing, Brock, you cannot count on him being done reaching that end zone just yet. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. Jukes out a one-stop. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Up the middle, Vidal. Finds a big lane. And he has it all the way down to the 8. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them...
And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His third through the air this game. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks tack on 7 more to their lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground, Corum. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. Davis there to grab it. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Free inside the 30. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers start the second half with some needed points. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Packers cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points. Bass now to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. He's stopped on the return at the 27. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Quite the year that he's put together finding the end zone. One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Throwing now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing it again here. Taking a big shot for the end zone. They connect on the deep shot. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks trying to end this before the final quarter. George Pickens the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks continue adding on to that lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. This return makes it up to the 25. The Packers all set to get back out there. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. But my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Gets this one to Blake Corum. Don't think he's going to get much, if any, as he heads out of bounds right near the line. The Hawks dialing up the nickel D here, 3rd down. Throwing off the play fake here. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here he goes on the bootleg. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He's going deep this time. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Picked off, that's Bobby Wagner. And the Seahawks are gonna have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. Took that rush to impact the quarterback.
He's got it deep downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He's on the move. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Group B to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out now runs the Packer offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Raymond there to grab it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
I think we can officially call this pile-on mode. They've been the better group all game. You felt it. This quarterback, well, he certainly felt the brunt of it. The rest of the way, Kate, this may be time to pad those stats and keep on pressing against a group that has had no answers for him up front.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will... The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Buying some time right. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Back to throw. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Nearly an interception on that play. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. Groupie adds the extra point. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. A give to Corum. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. They'll turn to Corum on 3rd down. And he stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. That's the end of the 3rd on Sunday night. It's the Packers with the football and a chance to, they'll do some win. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Richardson finds his man, Corum. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Vidal. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. From the 36. Fits it through the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down. All set up now for 1st and 10. Pass play coming here. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. That's incomplete left side. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Receiver in motion going left. 3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks throwing more on the blowout. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Well, this is something we've been monitoring, and it's actually happened for just the third time ever. A player has caught 20 touchdowns in a single season as he joins a couple of the greatest to do it, Jerry Rice and Randy Moss, in this exclusive club. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Another drive coming up for this offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 34. On the quick slant, it's Davis. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. To throw, Richardson. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. They'll throw again, Richardson. This one taken in by Corum. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed to Davis. And he'll go down here at the 16. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 16. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. Man, there's no way around this, Brock. They had that offense exactly where they wanted them, and the penalty gives them a whole lot more breathing room.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the late, great Dennis Green. He said it perfectly. We had him right where we wanted, and we let him off the hook.
Has it in close. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Official signaling for a timeout. It's taken by the offense. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Packers cut into the lead by another point. Bass now to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The home team's ready for another drive on offense as Jackson Smith-Njigba heads out. And he hasn't been a stranger to the end zone this season, no sir, including on their prior drive, Brock. A pretty important touchdown for him when you look at his season total. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. And that makes him the latest man to raise the ball for passing touchdowns in a season. Once held by Peyton Manning at 55, he's now the scoring king of quarterbacks with his 56th touchdown strike of the year. Catch is made down the right sideline. There he goes again. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks are running them out of the building. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. The 5th time he's scored, putting him just one off that single game record. Groupie's extra point is good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. The Packers and Gabe Davis ready to go to work again offensively. They're out and set, 1st and 10. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 27. Defense too much. The Seahawks drag him down. Seahawks with 6 DBs out there. Third down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. On first down, it's Richardson. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Buys time, rolling right.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Seahawks pick it up. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Seahawks continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Grouping adds the extra point. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Richardson now. Defense too much. The Seahawks drag him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Connection made to Raymond. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Here's Richardson. He has the first over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. Off the play fake, here's Richardson. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Play fake. Here's Love. Open man is Naylor. He's got it. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
And despite injuries like these, Charles, with these guys missing, they've been able to keep that pursuit of perfection alive so far.
That just shows the depth that they have on the roster and the guys who are serious about being ready when their number is called. Someone goes down, someone jumps in, and they don't skip a beat. I think this team has a bunch of those guys, and some of them will be called out again this week.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
They'll try the right side with Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
Now 2nd and 9.
Here's Love. He gets it complete to Harris. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now Love. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Prater's kick is good. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year quarterback.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. They'll set up a throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Well, it's apparent that these guys are getting after it right from the opening kickoff. They roll right downfield and score on their first possession. And here on defense, back-to-back sacks. Someone is ready to play.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Down the sideline he goes.
And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. A great effort there.
His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
The Vikings offense, led by their running back, headed out for the 2nd possession. Love, and he's been one of the most consistent pieces of their offense all year long, no doubt. Shouldn't be much of a surprise then to see him among the league leaders in rushing here late in the season.
Harris running straight ahead. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction.
Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt.
Back deep for the Seahawks, Tyler Lockett. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, and they'll be aided by a loss of yardage on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And really, it's worth talking a little more about the stakes of this game. Currently, these are the top 2 seeds in the NFC. I think they're the 2 best teams. Would you agree?
I think you can definitely make the case that they are, and I like where you're going with that. I do know that we've seen a couple of other teams along the way that would say, hey, don't forget about us. But your premise, I think, could be spot on. These could easily be the top 2 teams in the NFC.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now back to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
On the give, this is Harris. Gets past one man, and he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10.
Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1.
On play action, Love to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Off the play fake, Love.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Jalen Naylor.
His first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as you can see there, not only is he looking to secure a passing title, but he's also closing in on a 5,000-yard campaign.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
He'll get this off to Swift.
A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's 2nd down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
His 21st touchdown of the season.
And the Seahawks have retaken the lead.
Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Good starting field position for the Vikings as they have it 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Love, they go play action now.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Well, this defense for the Seahawks, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Seahawks will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. 2nd down and 8 as they've got it as we resume action. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's one deep for Pickens. This is caught inside the 15. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Back to throw here. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. 2nd and 3. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Seahawks are able to widen their advantage. Groupie able to add the PAT.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They go bootleg. Love out to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end. Ends up getting pretty decent yardage.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 1.
They hand this off to Harris. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Tommy Townsend now
as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory.
The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his impressive season total as you take a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes at this point in the season. DK Metcalf,
and he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
DK Metcalf,
touchdown number 15 of the year.
And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A point after, good by Groupie.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
at their own 19-yard line.
In motion right is Evans. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line after the loss to start out. Here's 2nd and 11. They run with Harris. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
And the Seahawks add a couple of extra DBs going with the dime look here.
Indeed, 6 on the field. To throw now, here's Love. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. Joe Tryon, he's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. A 40-yard punt, no return, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Pressure comes and down he goes. Nick Bonito charges in there hard and drops him for a loss of 12 from that outside linebacker position. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught at the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Showed off the footwork, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Groupie able to add the PAT. And the rout is on here in this first half. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And, Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got two division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll run again with Harris. They'll get only a couple down to the 44. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. Throwing, Love. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And they get a little bit closer here as the lead's down to 3 touchdowns. So this lead, Charles, just continuing to swell here in the first half.
Well, it's interesting. When we talked to them prior to the game, they told us that their game plan was take no prisoners, and they've lived up to it so far because everything has worked. No guarantee that'll continue, but all in all, This coaching staff's got to be very pleased by what they've seen.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
2nd and 10.
He was defended by Devon Bland.
They'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On the move to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 16-yard touchdown run as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
The point after, good by Groupie.
And a rout is on here in this first half. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And was polished off by the touchdown run from the 16-yard line.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Nice work on the return.
Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
The Vikings send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10. DK Metcalf for the Seattle offense about set to take over once again.
He might be on his way to a record-setting performance. So good here. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And it's so interesting when we watch these types of days unfold for a receiver because they need a quarterback throwing it accurately, people to block for the quarterback, so many other variables. But, boy, he's getting it done and in a big way. Right now, he wants to rock on every snap.
Yeah, he's counting his yards in the hundreds, not the tens. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Coverage by Byron Murphy.
Now Jones.
He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
That is caught.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 13-yard line.
That's another Seahawks. Okay, here we go.
Throwing Jones. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. So
we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Open receiver. That's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. Finding Smith and Jigba downfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another 1st down.
He'll buy some time right. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Swift will take this into the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. Here's Groupie for the PAT.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half.
Love now. That's over the middle. He finds Naylor. 7 yards, the pickup there. 2nd down and 3.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Play action this time with Love.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed.
And the Seahawks are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
He has just been a load for opposing offenses to account for now. 8 interceptions on the year.
I love that number because I always think of center field. You know, when I hear 8, because that's the position you write in the scorecard in baseball. And what do good center fielders do? Take away all the alleys, right? They range deep and make a whole lot of great catches.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Operating from the gun, Jones.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
But one thing's for sure, they're still taking their shots downfield, even with a big lead.
I think it's way too early to go into a shell, so I like what they're doing. Continue to take your shots.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20.
Boy, so what else could go wrong for him here? It's an illegal touching penalty on the outside.
Yeah, Brandon, that really wasn't a very disciplined play, was it? Because you got to know where you are on the field. You can't get that close to the sideline because if you step out of bounds, you can't be the first to re-enter and touch it. That's an easy call for the officials.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They run again with Harris. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Love from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And the Seahawks will take over here just shy of the 30.
Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December. Right, it is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Now a 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Jones. Flush to his right. That is taken in by Hurst. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Now a play fake here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right.
He's got this to Pickens.
And he's got this down to the 35. They'll look to throw again. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
On 2nd and 10. Jones. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw again. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Able to slither by, and finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's another Seahawks.
They'll run here with Henderson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. This is caught. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Seahawks just continue to roll. Groupie able to add the PAT.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
That one complete to Naylor. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
Touchdown, Vikings!
Jalen Naylor
with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game.
And the Vikings are able to claw one back.
Extra point good by Prater. So they do get 1 score back, but still a long way to go here in the 3rd quarter. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings booming away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Seahawks offense and DK Metcalf getting ready to go back to work.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Jones now throwing to start the drive.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Escaping the pressure right.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Lockett the man in motion. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Play fake. Here's Love. This is caught by Evans. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
First and goal, Minnesota.
Now a give. Running left is Harris. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
At the 11-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the... Back now in Seattle, Washington. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. On play action. Love to throw. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
3rd and goal, trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable.
This is Harris. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Jalen Naylor.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Vikings get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit.
Prater for the point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The home team's offense and their wideout getting set to go once more.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he's got room. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
13 yards on the play. And the Seahawks.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
And he's got Smith and Jigba.
And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 23.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Jones.
And it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And this one dropped in the end zone. Oh, looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. That's swung out wide to Harris.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Love looking to throw it.
Open man is Naylor. He's got it.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. To throw now. Here's Love. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now Love.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. The offense on 3rd down, not getting the job done at all. A very poor 1 for 10. This is 3rd and 16. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The Vikings send out their punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Now Jones. Flush to his right. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Henderson running straight ahead. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing Jones. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
And that's good for a Seahawks.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now a handoff. Henderson.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 2nd and 11 now. Jones. Past the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Give him 32 on the play. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
Henderson will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Powering his way forward.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Love now. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Love, they go play action now. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down.
3rd and 19.
Here's Love. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
That's pretty rare that you see a ball game decided by this wide of a margin, and now it gets, Charles, even wider after that pick 6. They've done everything right on that sideline.
I think we can safely say that not only is the scoreboard, right, the gap big there, now everyone's just looking for stat padding, right? Do I get a chance to make a big play? Can I get a takeaway? Can I go ahead and put the ball in the end zone? That's what these guys are all talking to each other about now with a lead this big.
And now out comes Minnesota.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, and especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around, and we know they'll be here before you know it.
That's to the left side where he's got Naylor. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing. Love. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles.
It's Week 17 of the National Football League.
The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And off we go here on Sunday Night Football. And this will be a touchback, but per the new rules, since the ball hit in the landing area, the drive does start at the 20-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by their veteran quarterback, Super Bowl winner, Russell Wilson.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game in a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Wilson. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. A big play for Seattle. 31 yards. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. The Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. He'll try to run this one in. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Seahawks. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
We had a chance to sit down with him.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 20-yard line.
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It's a gain of 11. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So 4th down, and Ryan Wright on to punt it away.
In punt formation.
And this one's going to be down inside the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Now it's Wilson. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. And that is incomplete. Now a 3rd and 2. And movement up front. And that's our first time tonight to check in with our referee. So from 3rd and 2, back him up to 3rd and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. taking off. He'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Seahawks.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. This one finds Lockett down the left side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. Slant, Smith and Jigba has it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now Wilson on first down. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Again, Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Wilson will throw again. Got it with Smith and Jigba. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A run on 1st and goal. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. A dive, and he's in. Touchdown, Seattle. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year. Give him a 2nd touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the 1st.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often, and boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
The Bears offense ready for their 2nd possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. He's got a man. That's Traylon Burks. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. That's caught by Spears out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. On 2nd down, Young. He finds Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Out of the shotgun, Young. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Throwing on 2nd down, Young. He's got it. That's Burks. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 13.
So we are... Third and long. Here's Young. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And they do not cut into the deficit.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. And this will be incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Looking deep here for Tillman. And on third down, that ball incomplete. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Again, working deep downfield. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on downs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the Seahawks 46-yard line.
Back to throw, Young. This one is caught by Moreau. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Here's Young. That one caught by Smith. He is in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Chicago. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Bears are on the board. It's now 14-7. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. We're trying to set up the screen here to Swift. They were not fooled on defense. Saw the screen from the start. It'll be a loss of yardage on the play. 3rd and long. It's Wilson. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. Young to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 31-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Spears. Space to run inside the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Madison. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will do it himself. He's in. Bryce Young, touchdown Bears. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Extra point by Gano is up and good. Before the kick, we get a timeout taken by the return team. Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Seahawks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with 1st down. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. That's Lockett downfield. He's got it. And he's in. Tyler Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Seahawks have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. Now a loose football. The Seahawks scoop it up. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating.
And he will score. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seattle. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Seahawks have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bears offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
A second down throw for Young. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Catch made there by Burks. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Tillman, the man in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. On 2nd down, here's Wilson. Going for it all. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. RPO and the quick hit to Smith and Jigba. And the Seahawks are going to have themselves a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 7-yard line. They'll run with Swift. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. He was seeking the veteran Tyler Lockett there. And now it's 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bears offense about ready to take over once more. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. That's caught by Van Jefferson. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now he takes off.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first down.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, hits second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, it's Young. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the
Here's Young
47-yard
to
line.
throw. That's to the rookie first-round pick, Xavier Worthy. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
6 yards.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Bears are back within 2 scores.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They go play action now. Wilson. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to take over possession of the football. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet in bounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a first down. Young. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, here's Spears. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4. 3rd and long. To throw is Young. And that is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And good coverage. You have a tight end motioning left here. Play action. Now, Wilson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. On the give, it's Swift. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He'll try and get there on the ground. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. On 4th down, here comes the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. This fielded inside the 35. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The home team's offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll run the toss to Spears. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd down and 6.
Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. The Bears sending out their punt team. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to take over once more. On 1st down, Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Up the sideline at the 35. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Seattle. They go play action with Wilson. The throw on the run is complete. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Play action. It's Wilson. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Now Wilson on 2nd down. Now he'll air one out, and that is incomplete. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Throwing again, Wilson. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Wilson will throw again. Got a man. It's Lockett. And he's going to have the Seahawks 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. Again, Wilson. And that is incomplete. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. On 2nd down, Spears. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. That was Jordan Hicks who got him down. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Here's Young. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. The Seahawks offense and veteran Tyler Lockett getting ready to get back to work. He's going to look downfield once again. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. The tight end going in motion to the left. Another run here. Another run by Swift. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. "21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And that is incomplete.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
On 2nd down, Young. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now Young. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Bears send out their punt team. He'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Seahawks offense ready for this next possession. And you've got to imagine the celebration is already well underway. Smiles on that sideline. Still a little time, but 17-0 almost seems a certainty now. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up. Simmons. Young to throw on 1st down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 11-yard line.
Here's Young to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll go. Young. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
2nd and 7. Here's Swift. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Working from the gun, it's Jones. Open man, right side. He's got it. 1st and 10. And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And he's out of bounds, short of the 1st down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Jones. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Seahawks. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
Bears 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Young. That's caught by Spears out of the backfield. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Young. He's got it. That's Burks. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. There's Jefferson.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Here comes the screen to Spears. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. A 2nd down throw for Young. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young. That's to the outside. He's got Smith. And that is not going to help at all. They needed a whole chunk of yards not going out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. 4th and long coming up. Here's Young. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on downs. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play.
Give up the middle with Swift. Not a lot on that one. He'll take it down to the 36. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 2nd down and 8. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. Open man, left side. He's got it. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down. Now a give up the middle. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Groupie able to add the extra point. And the Seahawks add on to their already sizable lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The home team's offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They move to 6.